to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yeo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir!
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed. And those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. You're as bold as he is. It's about time we see what the volunteer force is really made of.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you! I didn't catch your name. I'll remember you. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Let's begin. Listen.
Hey!
Yes.
Yes.
Now go.
Advance, Yellow Turbans. The heavens are on our side. Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished.
They talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. And thus, they shall be punished by the law.
Shang Bao's loyal retainer. By the will of the heavens, I shall hunt you down!
This area is ours now. And open the gate. Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back.
Damn it!
The enemy officer
There are more of
has
them
been
than I
defeated.
expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs.
Will fight with me.
The enemy vanguard has retreated. Now is the time to advance.
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zhang Bao's head shall be mine.
We surrender!
This territory
Have mercy!
is ours.
We never truly believed in the cause anyway! What's going on here? My blade can't cut through them! They just keep coming!
Guardian of peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
An opening! Huh? This fog! An opening! What is this? An opening!
The fog is getting thicker. What in heaven's name?
It seems we've been spotted. In that case, we'll just have to shift to an all-out assault. What's going on? Those strange soldiers have been replaced by another lot. I've been waiting.
He has appeared before us once again. We must have broken their spell.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well.
Get ready to be brought down. And open.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This city can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I cannot afford to fall here.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough! So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
Volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front. And I shall gratefully accept your aid.
More Yellow Turban trickery? Let's go. I'm counting on you.
Ah! Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Got this. An opening. An opening.
Are we not rid of this spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already.
An opening. Let's get serious.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
An opening. Let's get serious. An opening. Let's go.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening.
This territory is ours.
No choice but to retreat. I entrust the next steps to you.
That energy. A wind is coming. Behold.
The enemy? What is going on here?
Looking rough. The fog is being dispersed. Is this a sign that I should face the enemy in battle? Yellow turbans, form up and move out.
Start the advance!
Looking rough. There we go. Looking rough. Looking rough. An opening. An opening. An opening. Time to act. Looking rough. All my might.
The volunteer force has done it. Really saved us. Now it is our turn. All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer force's triumph. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried away, Yue. If we don't take down Zhang Bao, then it will all have been for naught.
It is hard. Lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
We're going to destroy it. Walk it for chef.
An officer? You must be kidding!
The enemy officer safe for now has been defeated. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold. Forward march!
Take this.
Damn. Not good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Now, let us overcome this enemy.
You saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble. I'll give him another victory in the name of my brother.
officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
You wretches who crave no leader. You dare go against the yellow turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your defeat from the heavens. Execution will be swift.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. You yellow turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment. Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Let's end this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. Rest assured, it's only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes, I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky, Ziluan, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace in the Luan.
Cao Cao,
Stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
Lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Young Zhao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
I heard that Zhangjiao wields some kind of strange magic.
That's not good enough. You won't even touch the Yellow Turbans fighting like that. Hey!
You ready for the battle?
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes.
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish up...
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir!
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you, but I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Jujin. You are the general of the household, while I am but a regional official. Why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the lab.
All here? Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Many thanks. Good luck to you.
Stay strong. Hold the line. Show them what we Yellow Turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up in their castle. Ready the attack. Give them hell.
Follow me if you can keep up. The castle will be ours. Forward march!
Stay sharp. Advance. The enemy won't know what hit them.
Rough. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Ready the ram. Destroy the gates and storm the castle.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Looking rough.
Superb fighter.
The enemy
An important
officer
quality
has
is what
been
to
defeated.
gain the trust of all.
Time to act. With all my might.
Quite the arson. Can't let them win!
All my might.
Fear not. Stand firm. It is our divine duty to fight for a new era.
Take this. Time to act. With all my might. Time to attack. With all my might. See it all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
We must push them back. We march at once. Stay sharp. I have slain the enemy officer. Coming at you. Good eye.
The enemy
The walls
officer
are clear.
has been defeated.
Now's our chance. Ready the ladders. What's next?
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't soon forget this. Time to attack. Their spirit. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, storm the castle.
Now the real battle begins. I can't wait.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm counting on you.
I'm making my way up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
You've done very well.
The enemy
It's good
officer
to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated. The gates are strong. Protect the ram until we're through.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. I'm still waiting for a real challenge. waiting for a real challenge! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The gates are broken. Now, we have the enemy on the back foot. Forward march!
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Gods, help your lowly servants. Render us invincible, that we may put these Han dogs to the sword.
What is this fog?
Take care, my lord. I sense that something foul is afoot.
Looking rough.
I'll take you all out! How about this? Take that! What's in this?
Looking rough.
Feel my steel! Take that!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Hey! You know how to counter this spell, right?
Guardian of peace. Sorcery always leaves a trace behind. You must follow it.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
Feel my steel!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Looking rough. Retreat!
We can stop now. Keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
What is your new era anyway? Is it really worth dying for? Focus not on unknowns. Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily.
Take the...
Someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
It is thorny, but walk it we shall. No way. I'm gonna lose. officer has been defeated.
Their true desire is not some new era. It's simply enough food to survive.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
Now, let us overcome this enemy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And I think the state...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll retreat for now, but this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times. I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Yet I still remember the righteousness I saw in your heart.
G Province? Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
And they say Lord Sun...
It's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are? That's right. That does sound familiar. Those two giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded. So, you are familiar with fighting to make a living. No matter how brilliant someone is, and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done, and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed, but I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
G province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. G province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in Ji and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji, my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the lab.
You're one of those volunteers, aren't you? Thanks to you all, we're seeing a lot fewer raids on villages these days. We've been wanting to show our gratitude. You'll be heading off to face the Yellow Turbans again soon, right? Then take this horse with you. It won't take you across the realm in a day, but it's as tough a steed as they come. Ride well, and it will carry you to victory. Good luck!
I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow to Zhang Jiao, no matter how powerful his spells.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child. Excuse me, sir. Given that it's so crowded, would you mind sharing a table? I'm sorry for interrupting your time here like this. As an apology, we'd like to offer you one free item. This way, sir.
Sorry. I won't bother you, so don't mind me. Well then, I'll have what he's having. I remember you from before. I was wondering if you might remember me too. I'm Han Dong. I serve Lord Sun Jian. Do you remember fighting together in the volunteer army? No, wait. Don't answer that. It'll wound me if you say you don't, and I'll feel equally as horrible if you lie and say you do. You know, I said not to mind me, but I'd actually like to chat with you for a bit. Of course you'd remember Lord Cheng Pu and Huang Gai over me. Everyone does. I'm always surrounded by comrades with such incredible presence. How am I supposed to stand out compared to them? I rarely get a chance to draw attention to myself one-on-one like this. All the more reason to leave a real impression while I can. Huh. Can you believe my order still hasn't come? I made it so long ago. Rub salt in the wound, why don't you? Though I'd wager that you're right. And it's not like they're doing it on purpose. They're just all busy with their own tasks, that's all. Still, the fact that I risked life and limb out on the battlefield and nobody even remembers me is pretty depressing. My lord says that's its own sort of skill, but that doesn't really sound like a compliment to me. You think so? Odd how you saying that makes me feel similarly. Thanks for that. I feel like I can accept myself as I am now. Even if you soon forget our conversation here, it'll remain etched in my memory. But next time you run into me, do at least say hello.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'd say so. I'd say so. I'm counting on you.
Go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack, punch through the enemy formation, and secure the central stronghold. We march at once!
You a volunteer? I welcome the help, but I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring justice to the land, that we may have peace once more.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. To turn this around somehow. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Get ready to be brought down.
We have captured the central area. Good eye. The enemy officer
Think the Yellow Turbans leader commanded such a paltry force.
Let's go. This need not concern Lord Dong Zhuo. I will take down Zhang Jiao myself. We march at once.
I've been waiting. Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
I won't forget this. Words cannot describe your ability. We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
This cannot be. How are there so many enemy soldiers?
Now is the time for us to show them our strength. Do not fear. Fight them as equals.
Damn! Can't even withdraw. How can this be?
The enemy officer
Cannot
has
hold
been
out any
defeated.
longer. What shame I have brought onto Lord Dongzhuo. I've been waiting for this.
The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds. Beasts, pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
All my might.
Slain the enemy officer.
Now, how will the battle unfold? The enemy
I
officer
can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
Let's go.
So, the nuisance is gone. Then let's have our army advance. On the advance!
looking rough.
Crush all who stand in our way. Dominate them!
Taking our homes. Cannot let Dongzhuo, the marauder, get
The
away.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
Looking rough.
Have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens.
All my might.
With your strength, we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
All right, time to charge. I, Jong-Sar, will rush forth like a whirlwind. Advance now!
So Dongzhuo's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
All we wish to do is
The
bring
enemy
down
officer
those who oppress
has
us.
been defeated.
Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield? Then you must do so with a blade.
Hold your
The
heads
enemy
high.
officer has
Fight
been
with
defeated.
courage and march with pride. Hear us every cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
An unfortunate situation. How to change this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
None among our ranks can
The
match
enemy
your
officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. No way. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa.
No choice but to retreat. Amazing.
The enemy officer
deadly warrior
has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Let's go.
This isn't over.
Let's go.
I'll have to fall back. Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance? Looking rough.
Here to help me? I'm grateful.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Let's go.
Wow, now that was some terrific fighting.
Ah, you would fight me then? I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
How shall I rid myself?
Okay, this area belongs to us now.
All right, that's it. The real battle is just begun.
Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough.
Sure, you didn't think you stood a chance against me.
Excellent. Take this. You did well. The enemy officer.
You may have skill, but you lack focus. Perhaps that is the difference between you and us.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Let us join with Dong Zhuo's army. The battle should be nearing its end.
Let's go. Yeah.
we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now! Trample and dominate them! All my might! What took you so long? Hurry up and help me!
Warrior. Could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy?
Wow! That is a hole! This is going to be fun!
Do not fear. We are stronger. Unite as one and repel the enemy. You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. Must do my part as their leader, for the sake of all.
So, it was you, Zhao Zhao. Well, we have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
Hoped that we could be comrades. I suppose nothing is too much to wish for.
The yellow turbans are nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Walk if we shall. You saw my predicament, did you? Not my thanks.
This isn't over!
Let's go.
You're here to help me? I'm grateful.
All my might, run into your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
As such, I shall withdraw for now.
All my might.
Everyone has been defeated.
Believe that the heavens are with us. The yellow turbans will not falter against some tyrant. I've been waiting. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. All my might.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. It's not over yet.
My race is run for now.
All my might.
overrated.
I can't do this anymore! No, no. We have not lost. Not yet. Just hang on.
I've slain the enemy officer.
Why are we losing? Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us?
For Zhang Jiao! All might escape while we hold them off! We cannot perish here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are not done yet.
You lost Zhang Jiao? Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case. We have defeated Zhang Jiao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zhang Jiao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did not have the strength to move the heavens. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So...
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
You figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. doesn't seem like you're joking. Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah. I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. I am right, and therefore I will not lose. I cannot. Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle, guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Don't get yourself killed.
Lord Huang Fusong and Lord Ju Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive. Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao. I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
Let's begin. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I assume we are all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for.
The enemy officer.
It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
Now advance!
The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main forces' attack.
Forward march!
We are the enemy officer. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march!
Stand firm. Yellow Turbans! Must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring the government forces to their knees!
It was an ambush after all. Just give the order, Cao Cao, and I shall go.
It would be unwise to split the troops. The militia forces take care of that. We must push through.
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
Leave them to us.
The enemy officer
What
has
excellent
been
work
defeated.
by the militia forces. Now, we can focus on the enemy before us.
You dare try to attack me? Fools! Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do.
On the advance.
Seems I have to thank our allies, and I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
Don't worry about the archers. We will take them out. Just continue to fight on.
All my might! What? More enemies? What should we do?
Hear the Titan of Xiongdong!
decided to stick with the yellow turbans.
Okay. Forward! Break through the enemy's flanks.
We're in great shape now. This is getting fun. I've been waiting for this.
Enemy ambush! Underhanded skullduggery!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Interesting tactic. Just what I'd expect from Sun Jian, Tiger of Jiangdong.
The enemy officer
Militia
has
forces
been
are
defeated.
struggling. Perhaps I ought to return the favor from earlier.
Time to advance.
Look to the heavens. Think of those who wish to protect, and find courage from within. Let's end it. Good eye.
The enemy officer
Children,
has been defeated.
parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them. Take back control of your lives.
This is it.
You have penetrated their defenses. Now, capture their stronghold with all
The enemy
haste.
officer has been defeated.
We must continue to support the main forces. I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
Forward march. Pitiful. I had hoped for more resistance than that.
They've all been killed? Damn it. I will have to enter the fray myself then.
Get advancing.
Time to act.
They can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhangjiao. We might hold them off.
The yellow turbans are clearly desperate. We can't let up for even a moment.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're even now, so I shall head back. I expect you'll continue fighting with everything you have. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
But I judged the situation poorly.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
We will push on until we reach the enemy stronghold. Proceed alongside the main force, and stay vigilant.
Forward march.
Stay sharp.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Sure. You didn't think you stood a chance against me.
Officer
will be little more
has been
than
defeated.
a nuisance.
Zhuo is even more fierce than I feared. I worry the Han government won't be able
The
to
enemy
control
officer
them for long.
has been defeated.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not working out.
Let's go.
Is my training not enough?
I won't give up.
Not while I still draw breath.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
No mercy for those swine. Prepare to attack.
Superior strength is useless against sorcery. We have to take out the caster, Zhang Liang.
That scoundrel has taken the high ground. It will be hard to hit him from this angle.
If we do nothing, he'll whittle away at our forces. We need to find a path to Changliang.
All my might. I've been waiting for this.
The battle was more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will give my life to help him achieve peace. Brother, please, see it done.
Let's go. We should stop here to assess the situation. So, we've taken down Zhang Liang. We will soon come face to face with Zhang Jiao.
We cannot retreat. They won't take this from us. Fight with fellow yellow turbans. Your pain, your suffering. Use those feelings to strike back.
Time is right. We should attack now.
Oh. Seems it started. Let's go.
Yes! We're nearing the end. Keep pushing.
Now, we wipe out the yellow turbans. We're good.
Will someone please notice me? I need help.
It looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
I will break you. I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth and brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson.
Waiting for this. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
I cannot afford to fall here.
What? They disappeared? Find them! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Jiao!
Yes! Give in to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted. Take this!
can't attack him if we can't see him. How should we handle this?
In times like this, I need someone I can depend on. You're up!
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. And I have no choice but to call on the divine power.
I've been waiting for this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Looking rough. Battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory!
Judge the situation poorly.
No giving up. To the bitter end.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Let's end it.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
It's like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Sorry, but your help is needed here.
You going to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Superb fighting. An important quality.
The enemy officer
gain the trust
has been
of all.
defeated.
Why do these fiends live while we die? Brother, do the heavens not favor us? Well done, everyone. The yellow turbans are almost...
Wait, I've lost sight of Zhang Zhao. Find him!
let him get away.
Lord Zhangjiao, we have come to assist you.
Lord Zhangjiao, we will join the fight too.
So many troops. We can't let them go. We must take care of them while we look for Zhangjiao.
Siluan. Go. They are calling for you. You are guardian of peace.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhangjiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right.
Take this.
Hold my true power. Take this.
This is a guardian of peace. I confess that I am a little disappointed.
Zilliwan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Gotcha! I can't fight against it!
So, I am no match for you.
Looking rough.
Heaven's will is clear.
For Zhangjiao, we will never abandon you.
You saved us. It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. To the Han, the yellow heaven rises.
Are you all right?
It seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. It must be time to begin.
Stay strong. Prove the heavens wrong.
To help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Die in a place like this.
Manage the situation poorly.
Reinforcements. I thank you for your aid.
Excellent. Now, go forward and show me what you can do.
This is not working out. Our training will end up.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
The head is thorny, but walk if we shall.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
I cannot afford to fall here.
Now, let us overcome this enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
You're finally here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have wrongfully invoked heaven's will to commit injustices. Now you will be punished. You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
Looks like I owe you. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
Jiao has high aspirations, but is misguided. Or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's doing. How does he intend to create the era of peace he speaks of? He was alone, with food on the table. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Jiao remained. Now is the time to put an end to the chaos.
Stop me. As long as I live, I will strive to create a world of peace.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Who's hard? Who's the fight? No giving up. To the bitter end. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Stay sharp. Rough.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Will someone please notice me? I need help.
Is the answer here? How? Where did I hear?
Zhang Jiao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone! Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
Sir! Zhang Jiao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Zhang Zhao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him. Search every corner.
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Zhao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled. Following the death of their great sage, Zhang Zhao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just driven by their hunger.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Jiao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die here, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear? Huang Fu Song has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fu Song who has been saying such things, apparently he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhua.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
Ever since we first fought against the Yellow Turbans, I have been thinking. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to... But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefield, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhang Jiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Siluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Zilwan. Now you too have become a guardian of peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those Yellow Turbans?
As long as all this fighting keeps going on.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in Ji Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome, we are going to have... It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage.
It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution.
Let's go.
First, we must defeat Jiangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief Chou Liu anywhere.
This
very well be planning something.
is ours.
We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy. Kong Sun San has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat!
This territory is ours.
They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might. The enemy is here! Come! Fall back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
Kong Sun-san! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhang Chun's position!
Bastards are running again. After
This
catch
territory
them and bring the life out of them.
Let's go.
This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward. You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know? How's this?
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done.
You have given a masterful performance. All right, it's your turn, Chou-Li-Ju. Give them a true taste of the power of the Uguat elite. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
Begin advancing. Push the fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Sun Sun up on that mountain. Begin advancing.
We were careless. We fell for the ruse like simpletons.
The enemy officer
seems
has been
to have made
defeated.
the next move. Still, guarding the base should remain our priority.
Gong Sun San will soon be in great danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
Just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
We cannot allow
The enemy
to
officer
do as they please.
has been defeated.
We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
I won't give them the chance to rally. Gong Sun San will fall by my hand. Take this.
The enemy
We march
officer
at once.
has been defeated.
It's good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements. Time to act.
Done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counteroffensive begins here and now. As the resistance is futile.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has
I
been
hate to
defeated.
admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Curses. My reign cannot end here. Here's the resistance is futile. Come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Looking rough.
You shall perish.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
This is where my
has been
path
defeated.
ends. And here I hope to build a future.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The performance. The enemy officer
on your skills
has
time
been
after
defeated.
time.
Let's go.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
You've come to assist us. Have my thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this. Take this. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curses! In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream. We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resource akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhang Fei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? I'm glad to hear that. Then I shall speak freely. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there is something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the... As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turtles?
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Siluan?
Siluan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Yes, specifically the herbs used by Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans. I came here looking for them. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them. And as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Jiao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating. And intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while, until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
It's nothing but battles and
Well... Here you are.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have...
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Move out! The young province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts.
Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Fools leaving their stronghold defenseless. Attack now, without hesitation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Amazing! We cannot succeed, not without you.
Sir, the rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
John shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side. Let those Han dogs
The enemy
set
officer
foot past this
has been defeated.
You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had. Let's give it to Lord Dongjuo.
Should we not defend the camp?
Young Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their camp will fall easily. Now, attack!
The enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongjuo?
We must continue to defend
The enemy
key
officer
areas.
has
Bring
been
up the
defeated.
rear. Attack!
Take this! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
There. We are now equal. Right. Let's go pay them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough.
The enemy officer
My rampage has only just begun.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
We'll fall at this rate. Where are they? Have our reinforcements still not come?
The general's head is ours for the taking. Keep your spirits high!
Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we're ready to take the hunt to our prey. Let's go.
They've taken our rear. Damn it! Is this their aim all along?
The enemy's offensive has faltered. This is the perfect time to fight back. An expedition's advance is
essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march and walk!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, just who I figured would show up. Your efforts out there do not go unnoticed.
Damn that dog!
The enemy officer
Used me
has
as
been
a
defeated.
decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction. He truly is a beast.
Words cannot describe.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Been defeated. Let's go.
Nothing good comes from rushing. Shall we make a stop here?
Been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Now that was some terrific fight. No point in rushing. Let's stop here for a moment. Show them your rage! We must attack now! Give it your all!
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those hard dogs! All units, charge!
Oh, now you're a tough one. All the more reason to knock you down to size.
It opened. Now. Looking rough.
I've slain the enemy officer.
Looking rough. An opening. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come, have at you.
Let's go.
We fight. officer has been defeated.
Take this now!
Refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm surprised to hear that from you. Indeed, it is. But falling into stagnation is the same as death. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around, devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. the new governor's daughters.
They say the Sun family are descendants.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huangai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next War Council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They don't seem to have trust in it.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huangai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
Damn, an ambush already. By the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. Now, I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march! Here is the opportunity. Now,
Fate has not been on our side. We'll just have to make our own luck.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Your skills. The enemy officer has been defeated. Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west. We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. Maybe we can lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
The enemies in front have retreated.
The enemy officer
Time for us to
has been
push on the
defeated.
front line.
Coming at us. This area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
You come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect time. Now hide your forces there.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
Bear witness to my power. 2G, you are defending the western front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
Now. Probable enemy is out.
The enemy officer
I shall go.
has been defeated.
Forward march!
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
Has been defeated.
Oh, seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. Bolster the defenses.
Start the advance!
You are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Keep your soldiers out of sight.
So you would have us ambush them in return.
Take this.
Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As forbade to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Zhangjiang, more than up for the task.
Forward march! And open it!
The enemy officer
Sun Jian of
has been
Changsha
defeated.
have defeated the rebel traitor Oshin. Surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
The enemy officer
Come on, you
has
lot.
been defeated.
We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance.
I must become stronger, so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
We've got them right where we want them. Now, let the hunt begin.
Sun Jian has fled. After him, men. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
A general willing to play the decoy is a troublesome one, indeed. Still, we shall speak of this later. We cannot allow this chance to pass.
Let's go.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
Take them down!
What, an ambush? Thought you were the ones laying the traps.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Now, take them apart.
A perfectly good plan up in smoke. Face the shame of being surrounded. You had better go take back that base!
Start the advance.
The enemy enemy intends to strike the camp, do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity. All right, let's go. An opening.
Would you stand behind and cower in safety? While Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Come to the rescue, have you? Fret not. I haven't been
The enemy officer
losing so
has
easily.
been defeated.
Let's go. Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march. Yeah. Enemy officers, like they used to.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
You're glistening with valor. I shall
The enemy
treasure the
officer
spectacle.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you!
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Feel the tiger. It's your dog.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Taking this area for my own.
You must observe the entire battlefield with composure and objectivity. That is how a veteran fights.
Let's end this pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Chengpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huangai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? And yet you stand and fight instead of giving in to fear. It's truly impressive. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
It's nothing but battles.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui, Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. Ah, so you do not remember your past. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way. Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such...
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
Trust in me. The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training. Take this.
Very well. Accept my praise.
The enemy officer has been defeated. How was I supposed to know the Grand General Pershing would be here? Grab what you can and run. Start the advance!
Advance will handle that Grand General does a meeting and stop us. I'll give him a thrashing. Start the advance! Push things back to even ground. Still, can't let our guard down yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Won't survive without someone. Help! Let's go. Please help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village. We cannot leave the commoners to their suffering. Go and assist them right away. Let's start the advance.
Vile bandits. It is high time someone of rank.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Amazing.
You are swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Take this.
There we go.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Take this.
There we go.
Bear with me with my power.
An opening.
An opening. There we go. I've been waiting for this. Concentrate. With all my might.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Take this. End this here. I see the enemy has been wiped out. Then I will send my army.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once. Take this.
It seems Yuan Shu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
Government scum! Out of our way! So many of them! Might need some reinforcement.
Take this! Take this!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital. The commoners must be worried. Someone must right the wrongs of this chaotic world. Someone worthy.
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once! Keep bringing.
Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Cannot hold out for much longer.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
You came here just at the right time. Well, you certainly know how to fight a battle. Take this. Amazing! We cannot succeed.
The enemy officer, not without being defeated.
Let's go. Officer, are you kidding me? Ha!
We may not be able to make it through this. We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation. There's no use fighting here. Fall back!
Take this. Bear witness in my power.
There we go.
This territory.
The enemy officer
Their main
has
force.
been defeated.
All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Let's
Let's go. How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this.
Ah, you've come. Now our superiority is unshakable. And now's the time for our attack.
Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here! With all my might.
Stand your ground. Reinforcements will be here soon.
The resistance is futile.
Be proud of your ugliness, warriors. We are unmatched elite, and the enemy shall kiss the ground before us.
Gotta be quicker. I've been waiting for you. You have amazing talent.
The enemy officer has been
Don't let
defeated.
it go to waste.
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Enemy reinforcements. Gotcha. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold. Think again. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go. Take this. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Amazing.
The enemy
You are
officer
swift and deadly
has been
warrior.
defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's not over yet.
It's insufficient for a comeback.
All my might. All my
Payback for ya! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has
been defeated. Has been defeated. Officer has been defeated.
Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat. You sensed our difficulties, right? Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Cannot hold out for much longer. Officer has been defeated.
Sense here! There we go!
Resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Officer has been defeated.
There's no point in risking our lives here. too complacent. Allow them to get the upper hand.
Servants of the Hard, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep. And yet, the whole place has gone to hell.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You look the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it,
but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
Well...
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student, and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is... We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhangjiao. Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night.
must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Whoa now, hold it right there. Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives.
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the white-nosed bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
All my might. Pitiful situation. Damn. Let's go. Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I'm counting on you to guide the way.
We need money to live. As simple as that. Don't think too
The
badly.
enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come. Let us continue onward. Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
There we go.
Take this.
The journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Time to act. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Get it. Take this. Astonishing. We shall lead the enemy officer into a new era has been defeated. Let's go. Time to act. Take this. Rough. Take this. Looking rough.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
Nice try. Done for you.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this with all my might. Can't believe this.
Well,
The enemy
all
officer
the assassins
has
have
been
you.
defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
Let's go.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
You're done for.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Loose.
Take this.
Archers on the cliffs? Impressively meticulous of them.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Looking rough. Let's go. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
It
defeated.
appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Let's go.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then.